just going to do a bit of audio testing to make sure I can hear myself properly. Gonna try that one more time. All right. Greetings, everybody. Coin Stamp here, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven. Call me whatever fits your fancy. And welcome back to another episode of, NSA.XX. Yeah, thank you, Kumabot, for getting rid of that god-awful bot. Anyway, yes, welcome back to some more Deathless, all bosses, fire spells only, Elden Ring Reforged routing. How's everyone doing? I'm doing okay. A little bit of a delay, maybe. I'm doing all right. I do apologize for being late again and missing yesterday. I slept at my desk or passed out at my desk not long after I gave the update message yesterday. I feel really bad about that. I'll do what I can to earn your forgiveness, but earn it all I want. The forgiveness is still yours to give. So as usual, when I'm late on things like this, I will go the extra mile and stream for the amount of time equal to the amount that I was late by. So in this case, I was 28 minutes late, approximately. So we'll be extending the show by basically a half hour. I'll just round it up. So welcome to Elden Ring Reforged. It is an overhaul mod made by Team Reforged. Most of it is specifically made by Kirnifr. That's the mod's origin, or mod's original / current author. Evidian is not that far behind, however. And then you have the rest of Team Reforged that mostly consists of modeling and texture development and quality map or otherwise quality control. That's what the team consists of now. It's basically 5 people. There are far too many changes for this mod for me to list that this mod affects. Perfect attacks, deflecting, ducking, animation speedups, animation changes, fixes to dodging hitboxes, fixes to enemy hitboxes. So cheese doesn't really exist in this mod because of all the changes that were made. Leveling changes, alternate progression systems. It's got the whole 9 yards. If you want to know more information, you can type in exclamation or star if you're on YouTube, followed by ERR in all lowercase, or ERRW all lowercase, or ERRD once again in all lowercase for more information on the mod itself. As for the run, or as for the routing, I should say, our goal is to route through the game and defeat all the bosses using only fire spells. And, you know, it's in the mod. It's not just a challenge run of Elden Ring. It is a challenge run in a mod, which is way harder because things change. Not just a few things, although usually I'd say for the purposes of this like particular build, most patch updates don't really change too much for us. The main thing is like the addition of bosses or boss replacement. That's the thing that really gets us, is boss replacement. For example, I want to say there's an Erdtree avatar in Lanedell that has been replaced by a Felflame spirit. If my memory of the patch notes, one of the more recent patch notes is correct. Yeah, that old like replacement or filler bosses are being phased out one at a time, and being replaced with newer bosses that have, I wouldn't say similar scaling, but they should be doable for veteran players if you're skilled. If you want to know more about the challenge run, I highly recommend typing in !! or star if you're on YouTube, CR. That'll bring up a list of all the commands. The two most important ones are debuild and deroute. Debuild tells you what her build is. Deroute gives you access, viewing access to the Google document of notes that I have prepared during the time that we've spent routing. Don't worry, our routing will get much faster over time. I'm kind of taking my time with it right now. I know that all boss runs are like 8 or 9 hours tops, so I don't know how I'm gonna do that, except by, you know, just not talking about the mod at all, not really socializing. Like, once the real runs start, you guys are gonna be here to watch the spectacle, not really for much of anything else. Not to say that I won't be, I'll try my best to be chatty, but I forgot to adjust our spells. That's gonna be rough. Last time we spent the whole time fighting Hiernan. Yeah, whole time we were fighting a super boss or one of this mod's very late game bosses. Really? Sure. All right. And we will be getting back to that shortly. I just want to farm up a few supplies first. We're at the point where I think we've mostly got Hiernan figured out. It's just a matter of actually doing it. So we're farming supplies for rune arcs. Yes, I know. I'm mad. Make me mad. Thankfully, this is one of those fights where all we have to do is beat a single boss. There aren't like ads to make things complicated. You just kind of do your thing. Now, it should be noted that Crucible Knight Hiernan is a Reforged exclusive boss, so you know you're in the right place if you're fighting Hiernan. Hiernan is a superset is a boss whose move list is a superset of both Crucible Knight move sets. So what do I mean by that? What I mean is they are a boss that uses the sword move set and the sword specials, but also uses the spear specials, with the exception of like the extended spear toss. They appear not to be doing that. Okay, we're just gonna replace some stuff. What do I want to do here? I like my spell loadout. Don't worry, we'll be changing back to what we were doing before. but I do want to grind up some rune arc materials. I'm gonna be spending one more day dealing with Kirnifr. If I don't think I can get it, I won't. Yeah, I'll just move on. We'll come back later, we'll move him down in the list, so on and so on. We basically have, I think we basically more or less have until we go to Crumbling Fair Missoula. That's kind of like the game's point of no return. That may, in fact, actually be... Are you going to come over this way? Yeah, come on, then. You know, I was trying to avoid killing you guys, but you didn't want to listen. So instead, you died. This is why I hate dragonflies, by the way. Okay, no, you're not living. A small little ram from a dragonfly is enough to stop me casting spells, and I'm really not a fan of that. So I guess if people don't know about me, maybe I should take the effort to, you know, give people a sort of update. Not an update, but, you know, a primer. Hi, my name is Coin. I am a... If you didn't know it already, I am a challenge runner at the moment. I have flitted before between challenge runner and, you know, variety streamer. I have done challenge runs before. Have I ever, you know, actually completed one? No, but I have gotten close. So for those who might know me for my challenge running days, I was known for 2 challenge runs. One of those was Dark Souls 3 whip only, all bosses. The other was Dark Souls 3 New Game Plus, dark spells only. All bosses. I'm forgetting that part. I need to say that part. The first run, the whip only, I think I had 116 or 132 hits. Whip is hard. Whip is really bloody difficult. Bosses like Yorm just almost completely lock Whip out. Dancer is another one that kind of almost does it. And then for dark spells only New Game Plus, that one was 16 hits. Most of them were to 6 of them were to Nameless King. Fun fact: it also takes 6. It also took 6 hits to 6 shots. Wow. Yes, the Nameless King is 6 shottable. The phase 2 one pretty specifically. Using dark spells only is a massive weakness of his. The rest, I think, may or may not have come from either Demon Princes or Dark Eater Midir. What am I doing? I'm wanting to, like, make sure I've gathered enough supplies. Okay. That's gonna be... Let me just grind up what I think I need. Just convert all of those into ingenious alchemics. And we have, I think, one more run ought to do it. If I'm being honest, we really don't have much. we really don't have too many resources, so I can't spend all day. Well, I am going to spend all day, but we can't, we don't have the kind of resources to spend constantly trying to throunce Hiernan. If this day of attempts doesn't work, I'll just move Hiernan, you know, further along in the route, and I'll make a note of that on the route sheet, that that's what we'll be doing. I want to take the opportunity to just go ahead and state I forgot to rest at the merchant shack, so we'll be doing that. The Discord has been fixed. It's been adjusted. You can type if you've followed, and I do check that. If you followed on Twitch or you've subscribed on YouTube, you know, type in !mark or star Discord into the chat, and you will get access to the Discord server. If that command doesn't work, let me know. That may mean that I've set it to moderator only. I'm working on getting a bot on either figuring out if Stream Elements supports that, and if not, I'll be working on integrating another bot for Twitch, the Firebot, which I've heard a few things about. Once again, from the glorious man that is Cracker221. There's so many tools I would not have had access to if not for meeting and getting in contact with, over the internet, of course, that guy. He's a wonderful streamer. If you are a content creator yourself, or you're just looking for a place to chill out and hang, go check out Cracker221. They're Marbles on Stream. I guess streamer? Content creator? Yes, Marbles on Stream content creator. There we go. And really, you know, outside of the play command, or outside of actually queuing up your marbles to play, I think that here, yeah, there we go. That one's going to be much better. For Marbles on Stream, once you have everything set up and your chat's hitting play and you're racing marbles, that's it. That's the whole thing. So you hang out and talk to each other. It's like a just chatting stream, but with like extra frills. That is incorrect. I saw you, Mr. Dragonfly, but where were you? One of the reasons I killed... Ah, yes, here you are. Dang it. I have to wait. One of the reasons I do go out of my way to kill all the stuff here is so that we have materials to work with. Sometimes these land octopi, drop their ovaries, which I know sounds like a completely, you know, unhinged thing to say, but the ovaries are converted into alchemics, because they're a rare material, or a kind of rare material anyway. So being able to make more stuff by killing more stuff is a good thing, really. Especially because we only have so many alchemics to go around. And my dogs have taken to going ballistic, apparently. Neat. Go ahead and convert those. Do we have 100? We have 120. Okay. We're gonna make 5. And we're gonna pop one right now. And we're going to go back to the 4 belfries and finally get some attempts. Yeah, I think spending 2 days on such a hard boss is reasonable. And then after that, it's like, dude, what are you doing? You're beating yourself against a wall. You're not strong enough. Come back later when you have more when you have, I wouldn't say better gear. Like, we have the gear we're going to be using basically for the rest of the run. Basically. I also want to change up our spells ahead of time, because we do not get that option with Kirnifr, like, at all. That actually only took me 15 minutes. I was really worried that that was going to take me an hour. So we get almost 4 hours. No, you know what? Actually, we still get basically 4 hours of attempts at Kirnifr. And look, I realize it's practice, so like, why am I counting the deaths, right? What's the bloody point? Well, even though I could use a simple death counter, it doesn't help me to just count deaths. Like, where did I die? What did I struggle with? Did I struggle on the lead up to, say, you know, Rykard? Or did I actually struggle on Rykard himself? These are the reasons why, or I should say that is a major reason of why I am using a hit counter as opposed to a simple death counter. I use hit counter manager. It is the premier hit counter manager for challenge runs. For a lot of games, like if I were to scroll first, let's make sure I save. There's ones for Celeste, Crash Bandicoot, Cuphead, Demon Souls, Mortal Shell. Yeah, you can have, there are quite a few games with a hitless category. So it being able to manage you know, your splits for you is just really good. Let me just make sure that the correct overview is live. Okay. It appears that I have the correct overview now. Good. Good. All right. Now, for those who have not been here before, and again, I do apologize for being late, so I'll just reiterate it verbally. During boss fights, I'm usually not talkative. I just realized that I have technically had the wrong headphones on, but I have the right ones on right now. But usually during boss fights, I don't talk, or like I'll, you know, do the typical gamer thing of, you know, shaking one's fist or getting frustrated, but I'm not, I don't usually hold up a conversation on stream while I'm fighting. I just don't have the attention span for that. I don't. I have to pick. So if you guys want that command reiterated in typed words, you can type in exclamation mark or star, BOSS, all lowercase, into the chat, and you'll get a nice written warning. But without further ado, we've been chatting for 3 minutes about meta stuff. Let's try to take out this boss today, huh? Yep. Didn't adapt. Look, guys, if we don't have a death counter of like 900, something's wrong. Because I suck at this. I should suck. I absolutely should. Now, maybe it shouldn't be 900 deaths. I might be a bit facetious, but I have had hit counts of 600 before. That has happened. If I was being completely just feckless... Oh, we gonna need more rune arcs than this. I can already tell you we need more rune arcs than this. No point with the bloods, with the death marker. That's not enough runes to care about. Oh, yeah, that didn't work. I don't know why I did that. I need to try some attempts without rune arcs. So I like to stretch out my supply for the day. And I think that's the problem. I don't have enough damage. I'm gonna go the whole night. And if that means 60 deaths, then guess what? That's 60 deaths. I don't care. But I do think, yeah, I know, you see me, let's just get this over with. Really? You went for a second one? Wait for him to fly. Nope. Yep. I tried to run around him because he did that right after I got up from being breathed on. You know, from him doing the leap back and then breathing fire down in a circular pattern. Yeah, I tried to counteract that. Didn't work. Unsurprisingly. Not much to do there, but keep trying. I really don't know. I want to eliminate spell cycling entirely. I just don't think I can. Because Flame of Frenzy is just a better damage spell. It's got less input delay. Or I'm sorry, it's got less ending lag. That's what it is. Oh, really? That hit me anyway? All right, come on. You gotta attack first, buddy. Yep. And I don't think I logged the previous death. So I will be logging it right now. And if it causes me to take an extra death, so be it. I'd rather like cover my own butt with stuff like this. Oh, yeah, I've got some plus program goal stuff on my screen, so I'll be looking into that later. I really think I should eliminate like spell cycling, because that is a cause for concern. Like, I just don't have the kind of room. Every time I have to like switch spells, I have issues. I'm gonna try. I meant to duck there, but whatever. Okay, that is the first instance I've seen of that not working. I hate when you do that. Nope. Yep. If I'm not prepared to run when that happens, I get got every time. Every time. Every time. Ugh. Disgusting. It's part of learning the fight. And really, I just have to not even be thinking about offense when I see the tail swipe. I don't know, man. And just like, if I think this spell is dead, okay, let me back up. Just back up. Just make him turn around. Try again. That's all we can do. Am I ducking too early? Yeah, I think I was ducking too early there. Yeah, I have to, like... Yeah, I can't even be thinking about offense a little bit. Nope. But think about it even a little bit. Too much thinking. Nope, should've... Too close. Should've run a... Yup. That attempt was going good, too. Yeah. I'm feeling confident about this. I'm feeling confident about this. We're gonna go back to the grace site. I know it's not really what you want to be seeing in a 4-hour attempt run, but... I'm just gonna have to hope that I out DPS the healing. Like, really and truly. I think I'm gonna get rid of this and just eliminate spell cycling altogether. I do not like spell cycling on Kiernan already. I didn't like it on Crucible Knights to start with, but with Crucible Knights, they're not as advanced as Kiernan is. And so because Kiernan is so much more complicated, I am opting for a simpler strategy. Simple is best sometimes. Sometimes the correct answer is not to fight your chains quite so hard. What was that Eddie Gordo quote from like Tekken Team Tag Tournament 2 or whatever? Something about being free of chains. I can't remember. Someone will have to look that up for me if they feel interested. I thought I had it pretty figured out, but me having to shift spells obviously means I don't have it figured out, right? Okay. Yep, this happened. Just gonna have to drink now. All right. I don't know what my mind was thinking there. Take the time to drink here. Yep. You also can't do the whole fighter game thing of lying flat and making yourself difficult to hit on a boss like this, because they will just breathe fire on you and be done. They will not show you any mercy. They will read that. I liken it to Super Smash Brothers Ultimate Ultimate's style in reading your inputs, because that's effectively what they did. If you've ever fought a level 9 CPU in SSBU, you'll understand what I mean. You have to like hard read things in order to land your hits. You can't just attack head on. That doesn't work. Okay, I need to roll. I don't know how that missed me. I had no business dodging that. Drink. Nope. I so clearly thought I dodged that, but I guess not. Nope, just take your time. Yep, I thought that would happen. I thought, and this kind of harkens back to the runner's mantra of you never really outrange things. Never assume you outrange anything. If the boss performs the action, dodge anyway, just in case. Just in case. I mean, Reforged is a different beast, I think. You have to be a lot more optimal when fighting things. You don't really have the dogged mantras of traditional wisdoms of hitless runs, because everything has been cleaned up and polished to a high shine. That's just not a thing anymore. So I think you have to be a lot more on the ball when it comes to bosses like this, where you have practically zero wiggle room for failure. Okay, that input is being eaten. No question. I'm sorry, Kiernan, what were you doing there? Nope. Yep, take the trade. Yep. Break time. Okay, for those who haven't been here before, I generally tend to take breaks about every hour. And I realize it's 30 seconds early, but in the interest of pacing, I like to be able to stick on time. I take 5 minutes, I'm away from my keyboard, all that fun stuff. Definitely feel free to get up and stretch. For those of you on Twitch, I have 90 seconds of ads to keep you company. Thanks if you choose to, thanks for watching up to this point, folks. If the ads turn you off, I don't blame you for leaving, but in either case, I'll see you after the commercial break. Thank you. Let's get a audio redemption for the people in the back. All right, we're gonna try that again because we apparently disconnected for a brief moment. So welcome back. Thanks to everybody again so much for watching. Hopefully everybody has enjoyed their commercial break. And before continuing onward, I am working on the, in the background, I am working on the, channel point icon. As now that I'm looking at it, I don't think it looks very good. So I'm gonna make another pass at it. But, let's get some, let's get people awake in the back. Let's see. Oh, yeah, let's go all in on the creepy. If you guys like Celavis, you'll love this one. If not, you probably won't.
Goodness gracious, the way it glistens.
Yes, that happens when you give Celavis the Amber Starlight. He almost becomes enraptured like it as though he were a puppet himself. Anyway, little bit of a PSA. If anyone hasn't done so yet, please feel free to give this channel a follow or a subscription if you're on YouTube. I work hard on content like this, and I do want to get back into recording stuff for the LPs, but I'm currently working on editing the visual installation guide for Elden Ring Reforged. I'm gonna have that. I'm in the process of putting together the piecemeal like clips and everything, like marking it so I know during what points I want to speak. Once I do that, I'll try to get back into finishing up the recordings for the LP, and then after that I have to catch everyone up to speed on what was happening, because those recordings were taken during a different portion of the Elden Ring Reforged patching. But if you want to see more stuff like that, or you want to follow along with what I'm doing, you know, follow, subscribe, and if you're on Twitch, you get free emotes just for following. You get 5. And those just stay with you. You're encouraged to follow everybody on Twitch because of these emotes. If you didn't get anything for following, I would say only follow the channels that you care about. But you're encouraged to follow just to take advantage of the emote ecosystem here on Twitch. So if you hadn't done so, please do so. Now, in the words of Scooty on YouTube, let's get back to the video, or back to the live stream in this case. Nothing left to do but to try again. Okay. I'm going to refresh the AverMedia capture card. That should not be happening. Are you guys getting audio issues? I'm gonna keep going for now, but I do think that you guys are just gonna be able to hear music and not like any actual rolling or ducking sounds. Come on, Sir Hiernan. Oh, I'm lucky to have actually physically dodged that. Yep, I thought I would trade there. Yeah, see, I can't actually use those punish windows. Because if I do, I'm dead. Nope, too late on the dodge. Can I dodge that by jumping, I wonder? To I have to wait for like a period where he's vulnerable. Nope, too late. Really? All right. Yep. It's like it's really hard to find places to cast spells. There's not really winning with Kirnifr either. I just kind of have to take my time with it. I feel like I don't have enough FP, so that makes me think I need to use my generator more in phase 1. I mean, I obviously don't want to waste FP, but... Right, use generators. Oh, really? All right. I was hoping to catch him with a stagger. All right, drink here. That's fine. I should have just been patient and actually waited. This actions being queued are horrible for this. Oh, I'm dead. I thought I had staggered him there. You noticed I started ramping up the drinking once the bottom of the second phase started. Just because there's really little time to be using a generator during phase 1. Like, you could do it, but you're definitely going to run into some scare tactics. Okay. Nope, drink here. Yep. I gotta stop saying things when I'm about to die. I do it all the time. Yep. Of course that would happen. It's very predictable. You know how content creators have tropes? Or like isms, just things that are said often, like dude, sup, sane, we gaming, stuff like that. I don't like that. I've never liked that in content creation ever. Like, that's why you go through and you spend time learning vocabulary so that you could use it. I don't want to say devolve. That implies that that's not a valid way of speaking. It totally is, but it gets to be rather samey, repetitive, Even if you just use the same words all the time, even the same cadence all the time, change it up. Say different stuff. See, I use common words and I use some rather infrequent words. I try to mix things up. I don't think that makes me any better as a content creator. It's one of those, oh, I see. That's how you do things. Not much more to say than that. What do you guys think? Take your time, only answer if you want to. But what do you guys care about in content creation? You're like, I don't care if the same words are used as long as the stuff on the screen is different. Or, yeah, the words matter. Especially if the words are what they're about, or is what the content is about. Don't say the same words over and over. Are you like me and just think it's a good mantra to go by? Don't say the same words all the time? Or do most people really not care? I'm willing to bet it's that last one, but that is why I'm asking the question. Answer if you want to. Ruminate on it. Think about it. While we're fighting this boss again for the upteenth time. Too early. Got panicky and tried to roll. No, the panic is dissipating very slowly, but it will take, I think I've mentioned it before, you know, bosses like this do take me a long time sometimes. Like, I took 160 deaths. I'm hoping I'm remembering the number correctly. To beat Dark Eater Midir. It took me a long time, and it took me about 60-something deaths to kill Slave Knight Gale. It took me like 30 to get Genichiro of Ashina during the whole Lightning Tomoe secret art phase. It took me a while. What is it, the Centipede Demon? There's a centipedal monster horror thing in Sekiro that took me about 20 or 25 kills or deaths to get. So it's not, I almost feel like I need one more FP flask and then I could kind of go ham. But like I said, if you guys aren't in here for the long haul, I don't know what you're doing. Challenge run content may not be for you, or, you know, you may want something a bit more optimized than what I'm doing. You want a combo like that? Be my guest. Yep, I did not look at what he was doing. That's my fault. Drink. Nope, I took the wrong reaction there. Yep. So if he starts to do the tail whipping, then I can't roll past it. I have to duck so that I can roll through it. There's so many subtle things I could be taking notes on, but I'm trying to like feel it by memory. Come on. I don't have all day for your reaction. It's like I almost don't have enough landing lag. I'm not sure that I'm not sure the heavy armor is working for me. I feel like I'm making, like I don't have enough wiggle room when I dodge. So I'm gonna switch back to the light armor. I know, when I start changing up everything, that should just be a sign that he's too difficult right now. I need to go back, level up, get a better catalyst, that sort of thing. But I don't really think that's my problem. I think my problem is my armor is just too heavy. At least for this boss. Am I wearing the correct set? Yes. Yeah, this feels a little bit better. Because I need dodge windows. I don't need mitigation. I'm likely getting two-shot by Kirnifr anyway. There isn't anything that just outright buffs madness incantations, or else I would just use it. So instead, I kind of have to go for the next best thing, which is to use Catch Flame when I can. And really, there are a lot of times where it's just not safe. I wonder if the correct thing to do then is to like have a healing incant and just put everything into cerulean flasks, like lean in to being a caster instead of trying to, you know, deal with this middle ground. I'm not sure what the correct answer is yet. Yep. Just accept that I lost DPS there. Yep. Yeah, see, when a Crucible Knight starts spamming those two moves, it means you're not close enough. Yeah, when the boss starts spamming gap closers, that is your cue to, like, get close. So they stop doing that. Yep. So I think I need to write off attacking during that, because like I said before, when a boss spams its gap closer, which is something that bosses in ERR do pretty specifically, fairly often. But even in base Elden Ring, you know, the Crucible Knights do love that, the sword-using Crucible Knights do love that sweep into a forward stab. When they start doing that, you just cannot keep the distance. They will spam that until they get close to you. Part of playing with Elden Ring, or playing in Elden Ring, is everything is a pattern, a flowchart, a spreadsheet. You have to figure out, and especially as a challenge runner, I think you have to figure out what pattern does do bosses fall into, right? So here, like, Kirnifr always goes into a When Hiernan starts the combo with a forward, either a forward stab into a sweep or a sweep into a forward stab, that is your cue to get close. Like, he'll stop. He won't spam it during his initial phase, but once he actually gets the Crucible Wings, drinks the Crucible Bowl, the Erd Bowl. Erd Bowl gives you Erd Wings. Anyway, when he starts doing that, he's just gonna spam. He becomes like every other Crucible Knight in that regard. He will spam until you get close and stay close for whatever he's gonna do next. Time for 2, thank God. Too early. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the hit there. Bad. I tried to capitalize on staggering him, but I think that was a mistake. Plus, I tend to make mistakes when I'm being aggressive anyway. Just straight up. Like, I know, I need to be aggressive. I need to exploit Hiernan's every move for... If I can take an attack, I have to take it. Or I will not have enough DPS toward the end. It's just tough. Hiernan is a hard fight. Hiernan is a very well-crafted fight. That should force a transition. Run. Yep, I thought that would happen. Give up offense right now. Yep. I can't talk either. I felt my concentration slipping when I began to open my mouth. I've said this before, I'll say it again. I have a bad time talking and I have a bad time talking and playing at the same time. This is true even in games where it's not quite so hectic. But of course, I'm able to balance my looking at the cameras better. Here, I can't do that at all. I think with some of the bosses in Elden Ring, Reforged or not, like the Omen Killer and Miranda Blight, you get a summon going, and the Omen Killer is on its way out the door, you can probably talk. I know some bosses where I can talk, but for the most part, Kirnifr is an involved affair. Anyone else have a boss like that? Or even just some kind of rote task in a video game where you can't do anything but either the task itself or everything but. Maybe I'm asking about multitasking capacity in general. I'm not very good at that. I need to lock in on doing one thing and one thing only. I cannot write something and take a call. I can't do that. I either have to give my attention to the call or I gotta finish writing something. I am bad at that. So I don't think any task that require any job even, I'll go so far as to say, that requires me to multitask, I can't do it. I cannot do it. Or I can try, but the result won't be very good. So I just don't do it. Yep. Gotta stop that, man. Gotta stop saying things when I die. Because it's not like other people can't see it. I can see it too. But, you know, that just goes to show you, if you initiate or run, if you start to run, the Crucible Knight is programmed to chase you with those two moves and will not stop until you're either a certain distance or you've gotten actually hit by one of them. But in this case, it would trigger other distance-related things. So I think it's just proximity. It's a good illustration, really. That's two. Yep, that's it. That's what I was waiting for. right there. And it's not like I can deflect that. I don't think I can deflect the Crucible attacks. And even if I did, even if I were capable of it and I got a perfect, it would have to be perfect. I think I would die because the knockback would ensure that I took the full brunt of that special move from Hiernan. We got time for one more attempt, I think, and then we'll have to get going. Or rather, we'll have to take a break. Yep. Alright, I'm going to take it early. I don't think we have time for another one. And if I do, it'll spill over. It'll spill over into the breaks. We're going to take it early. And when we come back, getting our face smashed in. Hooray for getting our face smashed in. You guys know the spiel. I'll see you back after 5 minutes. Thank you so much for watching, and if this is where you bow out, I don't blame you, but in either case, see you after the commercial break. Thanks. I am back. So sorry about that, folks. Hopefully everybody has enjoyed their commercial break. Let's do a sound redemption alert. I'll pick a different, less creepy one. Promise. I get feelings when I use the way it glistens. I really do. And I usually get awoken straight away. Let's see. Let's try this one.
Let's give him a squeeze.
Anyway, so sorry about that. Let's get back to the challenge run, shall we? If you guys like this content, you already know what to do. But if you like it more, or just want to support me further for any reason, we are out of coffee. So it is time to turn to the not sponsored by Coke beverage. I was about to have the controller fall on the floor. You know, if you want to support the content further, there's several levers you can push. For YouTube, this is mostly going to be Patreon and coffee. And I think there might be like a direct stream elements donation link, but that's really about it. And of course, financial support is never required while you're here. It's nice to have, but I know money's tight. World's unstable. The world seems to be approaching closer and closer to, you know, World War III / the resource wars / human replacement by AI. Like, I get it. Money is hard everywhere. But if you do have the room to support, on YouTube you at least have those. For Twitch, you have a few more levers you can push. Of course, if you're on YouTube or Twitch, you know, for YouTube it's in the link. For Twitch, let's get a command out. I put that in the chat just now. You know, come on in. Let's get you onboarded on the Discord. I've got gender affirming roles. I've got content preference roles, and of course, if you're a paying customer, I have actual perk related roles to give you. If you are subscribing with Prime Gaming on Twitch, you get it free when you use Amazon Prime. I highly recommend that you put your Prime Gaming sub here, because here you get double channel points, you get the ability to vote on games, you get the ability to see things ahead of time when I make them. It doesn't get you, it doesn't remove any ads, but, you know, it is free, and I do get $2.54 for that. I get half of the amounts for subs. That may change as I begin to advance toward the Plus program, but I have to look into it first. Make sure that I'm reasonably close to being eligible. Tier 1 gets you all of that, as well as no more ads on the channel, and you get the ability to collaborate with me. And it's basically are we playing a multiplayer game together? Pay me $5 and I'll play with you. Or, you know, you want to be considered when I'm doing multiplayer games. If that's something that happens here on Twitch or YouTube, guess what? You get preference. You get priority. Not much more I could say. And the tiers are roughly equivalent for Coffee and Patreon as well. And then, you know, tier 2 and tier 3 on Twitch are the thank me tiers. They're the you care so much. You want the most excellent emotes at the top. Honestly, $5, I think, is a pretty good bargain to be able to get collaborative rights with me. That if you want to ask me to play something, provided it's in my wheelhouse, or you want to play this, obviously not what I'm doing, but if you want to play Elden Ring Reforged and you're willing to go through some extra steps, you know, we can make that happen. We could definitely make that happen. That said, I've been prattling at you for 8 minutes, so let's get back to fighting Kiernan. I really do think we have it. We just gotta not mess up. Gotta not make mistakes. Let's go ahead and use one of these. I think I've earned it. Nope. I realize, you know, I'm trying to talk between attempts, right? It's not the easiest thing in the world to do because I'm trying to gear back up into the next one. I think I need to do this without any kind of outside stat assistance because it's going to waste. And I think I'm starting to realize that about the run. I need to cut out all farming, all of it. Like that's one of the things I want to accomplish with the routing. You know, if I don't have to farm for a boss and I can do it without extra tools, literally just fire spells only, I should do it. Drink. Yep. And I gotta stop saying that. I think that's like the that's like the 33rd time, maybe the 32nd time I've done that after talking about not affirming that something happened when I died. I have a bad habit of doing this in private. If anything, being a content creator will help make me a better speaker, because those are things that people comment on, you know, in the comments on other people's content a lot. All right, yep, only get one. Yep. And I did it again. I know, annoying commentary, because who gives a flying F whether I say something over and over again? Thanks, random viewer, you know, 8,997 that I made up in my head. I thought I'd pressed X. I either did and it got ate up, or... Oh my god. Really? What? All right, well, I think we've got it. I think we've got it. I just need to be perfect. Pitch perfect. But I do think we've got it. And yeah, I definitely do need to be aggressive. Let's go ahead and make the rest of these and hope like hell that I've got, you know, enough mojo to do this. Really? This is bad. I definitely don't think I've got it here. Kiernan? All right. I think it's doable. And I think I've got the right setup. I just have to not make errors. I need to not have flasks get used in like the first 30 seconds. Isn't this spectacle exciting? Let me adjust that bottle. Oh, yeah, the spectacle is exciting. There are people commenting about swords and flying serpents in Rykards. Nah, that was one person, but that's fine. Really? That's fine. I didn't pop an arc here. No, there are no shortcuts to mastery, young pupil. I definitely need to get Griggs and oh God, I know who he is, but I can't remember his name. He talks about there never being shortcuts to mastery, young pupil, and he had a pyromancy student with him. I had the wrong thing toggled, but I shouldn't really be attacking during that anyway. We're at 67, I think is what that reads. 61. 61 deaths to Kirnifr. New world record. No one sucks more than I do. At least at this, anyway. And I'm sure it would be laughed at if I were actually streaming this in the Reforged Discord. Yeah, people stream stuff in there all the time. I forgot to mention, I also hang out in the Reforged Discord pretty routinely. And while I do have quiet periods, but I generally think I've been more active than I have, say, a year ago, when I was just doing this as a stream. With that particular Discord, not only are there PvP Fridays where people quite literally come into voice comms and duel each other. I want to say the voice comms are muted, so you're really just there to game with people. But I think there may or may not be streams where, yeah, people can kind of just stream whatever they want. And, you know, people can comment on it in a specialized stream chat. Of course, this person, or I should say the people streaming, do have to tab out or have a separate instance of Discord open to comment on it, but there are streams in there. They just aren't mine. That's all. I panicked and rolled too early. And you do have to roll that, by the way. If you try to jump, I guess you could probably try to jump it. And I have seen clips where a jump works, like in the Reforged Discord. However, that is a perfectly well-timed, well-placed jump. And the jump is obviously backwards. And this person was using nothing but a two-handed weapon, and like decent gear. All right, we're just gonna do this. Yep. And I did it again.
Do you always have to yap?
I'm in that stage of the gaming experience. Do I always gotta yap? No, I don't. No, I don't. Could just have some nice, ephemeral silence while we game, huh? Perhaps that might be a good change of pace over trying to talk in the middle of everything when I've got nothing insightful to say. You know what they say. Wow. That was a complete misread. Stream at very low prices, which make your stream more attractive and cool. I'm good, but thank you for the offer. I've got a sound redemption followed by a purge, because I'm broke. And I make my own art, if anyone wants to see that. What do I want to do? Let's see. Start easy.
Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze.
Okay. I might be able to put a number in front of that. About a minute. Almost 2. If you still want to come back and have an earnest conversation and not just shamelessly plug your graphical art, feel free. Otherwise, I have to do that. Everyone's doing it now. And I hate it, because there are people who are honest graphic design artists whose careers are hurt whenever someone just comes in and shamelessly plugs their own art instead of getting to know me or getting to know their clients or their prospective clients, and not just a, hey, hello, how are you? But, you know, and not even just a, what do you stream or when do you stream, but like really get to know me. You build a relationship first, and then you do that stuff. All right, Kiernan. I had the wrong spell when I went to press. I wasn't even paying attention, honestly. Honestly, the graphic design thing really bugs me. Might as well go that extra length. We've already popped the resource. Let's make one more attempt and then we'll take a break. That's right here, and then turn around. Actually, there's no rush. You know what? Let's not be late more than we normally usually are. Let's take a break. That'll give me a chance to, like, take care of any dishware and stuff. Because I gotta rinse out the coffee cup, among other things. Thank you guys so much for watching up to this point. And when we get back, I hope to kill Hirnan this hour. Thanks to anybody who's stuck around watching. Otherwise, I'll see you after the break. Thanks. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Back a little bit earlier than expected, but this is fine. Oops. No, not oops, but thank you so much, guys, for sticking around. I realize I'm streaming later than expected. That's kind of my bad. Again, I'll apologize for being late, really. I don't have much to say outside of that, other than thank you for putting up with me. If you're around. And if not, well, and that's fine too. Being punctual and consistent are marks of being a good streamer. Of being a good streamer. Good content creator. If you're not consistent, who's going to want to watch? You kind of have to have built up. You kind of have to have built up the fan base for you to pull like a Rada rank 10 Yu-Gi-Oh! Like you can't do that normally. There are people who stand by him because of the amazing video edits. If you don't know who Rada is, or rank 10 Yu-Gi-Oh, just go check the YouTube channel. Honestly, there's he does a lot of different series, and occasionally he does non-Yu-Gi-Oh stuff as well, but it's like hyper edited to perfection. So if you want, like, if you want to talk about, I don't know, say, what one did he put a review on? Was it Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragons? Or is it Galaxy Photon? Galaxy Odd Eyes Photon Dragon. He's done quite a few. And he sometimes streams pathetic aesthetic with Jimbles. Yeah, it's a really... you kind of have to have an appreciation for lowbrow humor. Really, you do, if you want to appreciate the pathetic aesthetic streams. But when they happen, they are glorious. Because it's just them talking about shapes of cards and stuff. And you get to hear these two go sicko mode. A lot. Well, gotta make our rune arcs count. I do think we can do this. It just takes time. Yep. Did it again? I need to not screw this up. We gotta save the last rune arc for when it really counts in about 80 minutes from now. Also, just as a heads up, I will be playing an ad at the 4th hour. We're going by basically another half hour, so I'll be taking a 3-minute break for that, and playing 30 seconds of ads. I think that's reasonable. Yeah, I think that's reasonable given what we're doing. Let's try to make things count. Let's do this. So, how's everyone liking Elden Ring and Elden Ring Reforged? Everyone liking it all right? Hope so. It's not an easy game, and I went, even with all the difficulty modes and ways to make the game easier available to you, I don't recommend. If you are not a fan or you have addling reflexes, don't play this game. Do yourself a favor. Don't even think of doing that, of getting this to play, unless you want to build your skill set on games like this. Trust me, the frustration that you will feel in base game will not be worth it, let alone any frustration you will feel because of a change from vanilla. It's just not gonna work. Don't play games that you have no intention on mastering, and Elden Ring is not one of those games where you could pick it up, play it on the weekend and be, well, I should say that. You just have to play at a consistent time more than once a week, or you'll never remember what you need to do one time a week. You might as well play a different game that doesn't ask so much of your time. Really, truly, I mean that. I should have just noped out over there rather than trying to play offense. I'm probably not getting this tonight. I feel like I can get it. I feel like with a third day I could get it, but at what cost? I feel like I'm so close that an extra... I feel like if I waited one enhancement grade on the catalyst, I would have a much better time at Kirnifr, and he wouldn't last quite so long. I mean, he'd last a long time, but... Air too slow. 70 deaths. I'm sure if I came back late, I'm saying the same stuff over and over and over again. I'm a broken record player, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a question I can ask, and it's an engagement question. Don't answer if you don't feel like you want to, or don't feel pressured to answer. Only answer if you really want to. But what was the longest amount of time you spent on a task? Any task. Real life, video game, doesn't matter what it is. What was the longest time you spent on anything? This could even be camping if you so wish. Just think about it, and if you feel ready or up to it, come back to me with an answer. And I need clarifying boluses, because now I'm running into the issue of there being too much madness build up. I wonder. I probably don't need the magic dagger as much as I'm thinking I am. We're gonna try. I'm gonna obviously use it during the beginning, but when the madness starts to build up, okay, run. I've just lost here. Nope, we just wait. Really? Yeah, kill me. Kill me and be done. I think that strategy is just a massive mistake. I need to just... If I see my madness getting high, I need to just stop DPS altogether and wait for it to cool down. I think weapon swapping in that is a mistake. I have room to do one thing, and one thing only, and that is cast spells and do what I can without swapping. Nope, just run. Okay, I apparently didn't move good enough here. dead. If I'm going to, oh my god, I rolled into that. I should have rolled away from that. It's the micro decisions, man. It's the micro decisions. I feel like we've got this fight. I didn't think so. I'm gonna hold that for a little bit longer, and I'm not even sure I really need the rune arcs at this point. I get the feeling I never needed them in the first place. That's not true. I needed them to learn the fight. Nope. I felt a dead zone right there when I tried to press the... Yeah, just kill me. I felt it. Oh, also... I just realized I forgot. Don't choke on my own spit. I forgot. The controller's supposed to be on. No wonder you guys wouldn't have been able... Like, huh? What's coin smoking? Yeah, his coin was definitely on crack. See, I thought I had taken care of the controller, but, you know, I saw it and it never really bothered me that it wasn't on screen. I'm not used to that. take the trade. Fine. Absolutely fine. We're up to what? Death 75? Is that what that reads? Yes. 75 deaths. Look, this boss is hard. And I can't imagine I'll get out of Radagon, or even, like, Gideon without some number of deaths. I'm making careless errors now. Let's keep going. Nope, wait, just wait. I need to take a break and let madness cool off. Nope, we wait. Nope. dead. I made a mistake and cast when I shouldn't. My heart rate is definitely elevated. I'm gonna forgo a break. I think I want to get this. I'm sure that'll probably be my fatal error, as not measuring my own weakness and walking away, but got a lot writing on this. Got 77 deaths. I want him dead this time. I got caught out of position with the shoulder bash, and I definitely died there. And we're gonna get 80. I am definitely gonna make it 80 deaths before the end of tonight. I mentioned before that I'm going to die lots of times, and if that bothered folks, this is probably not the stream they want to be in right now. Yep. My left thumb tired out right there. I mean, it's an excuse, but I'm just telling you, that's what happened. My left thumb decided that it wasn't a good idea to hold the stick anymore. Or rather, I don't want to give my digits agency. I let go of the left stick without meaning to and died. Apologies. I have to not fall into the gamer tropisms of blaming the controller, because that's meaningless trite. Really? I guess I hesitated there. That's fine. Too many flasks spent before 50% health. I was gonna lose that one anyway. I shouldn't say that. It was highly likely I was gonna lose that one anyway. Of course, it's possible I could have pushed past, right? Every Soulsborne player can do that, but you gotta know when to cut your losses. Of course, that was me being bad. Not me cutting losses, just for the record. Nope. I spent too much time swapping right there. We wait. Not even bothering the DPS there. Think about DPSing. That's kind of pointless. If I know they're just gonna do that, I gotta stop wasting FP. If you're still fighting this guy, I've gotten oh, hello, Chicken Warrior. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy your stay for the remaining 12-ish minutes. They've had varying degrees of success. I've more or less figured out my strategy. It's just actually executing it more than anything else. And not getting caught up in stupid. To be quite honest with you, when I'm doing challenge runs like this, and I've not fought a boss this difficult in a while, these numbers, the, what is it, 81 I'm seeing over here? Yeah, the 81 deaths is, in my eyes, perfectly reasonable. I think I'm going to kill him. Kirnifr. It's happening. But I think in the future, I should probably hold him off. Like, wait until I've got a catalyst of an appropriate scaling. Because I don't think 290 is cutting it. I would like to have some, I would like for this to go faster. And I know that's, you kind of want that. For every Souls boss, you want to go faster. Because if you're going faster, then you're not actually sitting through the phases as long. But I really, really emphasize that with Kirnifr. Kirnifr is not a boss that I want to be doing endurance rounds on. It's just been a struggle boss. But you don't want it, exactly, you don't want it to be a war of attrition. Now, I should say, Reforged bosses have a natural affinity for being wars of attrition, and this guy is very hard. And based on when you get to him in the game, he's intended to be an endgame boss. But I think I can prove tonight that we can do it, even if endgame hasn't been reached yet. With that, I'm going to make these last 1 or 2 attempts, and then I can kind of go for cleanup, wrap up. That was a mistake and a half. I rolled toward the grapple instead of away from it. That's pretty much how it's been all night. You might have noticed, or I don't know if you've remembered, maybe not, but I did go through quite a few iterations of builds. I ultimately settled on a couple of different factors. One, as nice as the Crucible armor or Tree Sentinel armor was, I needed the extra iframes for this fight. I just had to have them, so I dropped one weight load. Additionally, I did also cut out the Flame of Frenzy, as I stood too long. Admittedly, it looks like I'm a hypocrite here, right? Because I have a longer spell, but Frenzied Burst is just a little bit faster, a smidge, when it's uncharged. So I finally opted for that. And then for a while, I've kind of been running into the opposite problem of using the Sword of Night and Flame of my Madness stacks, or not stacks, but like Madness buildup was too high. But for the same reason that I cut out, one of the same reasons I cut out Flame of Frenzy was that cycling weapons on a boss like this is just bad. The name of the game is just not be there when Kirnifr is attacking, and me taking an extra second to cycle through spells, especially on the Xbox controller, when sometimes when I'm in the process of running, or particularly when I'm locked on and going backwards, when I'm intending to cycle a spell, sometimes I'll accidentally cycle a weapon or unequip my dagger, that kind of thing. So it's rough. I've opted to play menu cycling as little as possible for this boss. I've had the same problem deciding which magic to pair with your Great Shield build. It was originally Intelligence, and then you went Lightning, and you found a new piece of fashion and settled on Holy. Talk about a real change of attire. Well, is the Holy working with the Great Shield a little bit better for you? Might as well pop this last rune arc. I'm going to probably have to... I didn't farm materials off camera today, and in general, I think that's going to be a no-no. Like, I don't want to be farming materials for this type of run off camera in the first place. Sets a bad habit, but we're in the middle of routing. We're in the middle of routing, so I think farming extra materials is okay for that reason. And for the run, I'll just kind of have to bear in mind how many resources we've consumed beforehand. Yeah, both the shield and fashion are Erdtree themed? Nice. Yeah, I've come to discover that the Holy Ground Ash of War, or really any Ash of War, I could have no Ash of War skill, is not relevant for the Catalyst, as much as I wish it were. Holy Ground requires that you spend your time in an area, and you can't really do that with this guy, or a bunch of bosses in general. And, I think it's Golden Vow. I can use it before the fight starts, and then after that it's really tough to try to fit in a window for it. It's the Twinned Erd Great Shield and the Tree Surcoat. Nice. Tree Surcoats. The Erd Tree Surcoat. This thing, right? Might as well take a few minutes. Decompress a little bit. You were getting one attempt regardless, unless I engage in really sloppy play. What I should probably do while we're conversating like this is make a note of some things. For those that are curious or interested, If you type in !deroute into the chat, you get viewing privileges on this Google document you see on the screen. It's really, really, I worked really hard on it. It's blue, so it fits with a green-blue shield. Awesome. Green-blue shield. Oh, right, it's twinned. I either sold it. I have a better idea of what's going on now. Okay, yep. I didn't have the right shield in my head. Yep, people can view this anytime. I believe most of my commands don't work off stream, but this one I believe should. If not, you know, you can always ask me for it. I have no problem giving links to this. But I compile all my notes on this. We are at 13 pages of notes. I didn't put any advisements for spells yet because really wasn't quite sure how this is going to turn out, but I feel fairly confident with my spell selection, so I'll tailor the notes tonight and put the final spell loadout I'd expect to work for this. Getting back to the fashion-forward conversation we were having just a second ago, well, for what it's worth, I am definitely glad that you found your, that you resolved that problem with your build. That the damage type and the particular items you were using work well, theme well, and it's nice that will ultimately contribute to your play experience. Now, I've beaten around the bush. You're welcome to keep chatting. I'm not going to discourage anyone from that, but I just won't be able to reply once we've rolled out the red carpet for Mr. Kiernan here. And with that, I'm going to see you guys on the other side of this fight. Let's get this out of the way now before I start. For those of you on YouTube, after this fight, you can go ahead and leave. I don't have anything for you. I don't have any streamers I could recommend. Nothing of the sort. So once the fight is over, thank you guys so much for stopping by. And with that, I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully on time this time. Take care of yourselves, and if I see you after this boss fight, hunky-dory. If not, so be it. Let's get started. Oh, that's wrong. to add insult to injury, I died in the worst way possible for that attempt. That's just me being an idiot. I should have ran forward and quite possibly tanked the fire in order to not die like that. Maybe I shouldn't be forcing it. Like, it's very clear that I just don't have enough power to punch through his defense. Like, I do. The madness procs are coming in. Oh, that isn't a comedic ending to the stream. I don't know what is. Yes. I feel like this sort of sums up my entire night so far.
Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot.
Very shameless. Yeah, I feel like that's a perfect summation to what happened. What? A Niv? This is a Niv. He hasn't cropped up all night. He is our AI chatbot who doesn't know what it says. It's based off of a Markov chain algorithm. It knows my name. It does. It added me. Yes, it's based off a Markov chain algorithm. I mean, the first sentence is correct. You're right. I'm not a fan of RNG reality. But that second sentence was just complete and utter garbage. Thanks to everybody who stopped by, and I do apologize for the people that are coming in toward the end of stream. I'm not feeling particularly sprightly for a raid tonight, seeing as how I've already pushed past, midnight. The end is obviously Nemo. That makes sense. It just makes the rest of the sentence not make any sense at all. But before we depart, I do have some shout-outs that I want to parse. I've been meaning to check this person's stream. Might do so tonight. Her name is Bulldog Mama. She's mostly a Marbles on stream content creator, but she does other stuff. Definitely check her out. I want to make sure I got that correct. And then, if you want something a bit different, and you still want Elden Ring, Soulsborne, Souls-like content, check out a guy named JDT Holla. They've been playing Stellar Blade recently. Of course, those are recommendations. You do not have to go there if you don't want to. Just thought I would pass those along. Gotta do my content creator's duty of shouting out other content creators. We're all trying to grow on this platform together. As much as can be said for growing on Twitch anyway. But thanks to everyone for stopping by. Thanks for the content. Gotta murder Radon soldiers for their helmet. Yeah, and I gotta get to grinding Reforged materials, so that's gonna be fun. I'll be back tomorrow on time, this time. My name is Coinstamp, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven. You may call me whatever would make you feel more comfortable. This has been another session of Elden Ring Reforged, Dab FSO. Deathless, all bosses, fire spells only. Elden Ring Reforged routing. And you too can enjoy more incompetent and shameless game performance next time. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe out there. You're welcome here anytime. And with that, goodbye.